All right. Oh, I guess that'll wait a second then. Uh, all right. That will be a second then. Turn my switch up a bit in volume. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, it doesn't show me streaming. I don't know what's up with that. Why is the sound not coming in? Why is the sound not coming? Oh, okay, never mind, it is. Weird. It's not showing up at... Oh, there goes the desktop audio. Okay. Alright. Alright. I will be right back then to gather a few things before we officially start. Alright. We should be ready now. I say that as I go to post another thing. Alright, there we go. We should be okay. Now. Alright. So yeah, sorry about that. And sorry about yesterday. Or the day before with this. So we'll kind of start here, honestly. Because, yeah, unfortunately a lot of stuff happened yesterday, so I wasn't able to play this much. But, now that we are here, hilarity can ensue. Those snow monsters live at Schwalk Fortress up ahead, or so we fear. This gate is here to keep them out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I, have a favor to ask. Just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, cookin'? Cookin', bro? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, right, this is a forced battle. Alright, look at our audience. Oh, right. This fight is forced because they tell you this audience
mechanic of the throwing stuff. Instead of that just being part of like the Professor Professor Frankly tutorial. I was really struggling to figure out the word there. Alright, you can make me do this too. Alright. Should be able to just superguard this pretty easy. Like that. Alright, I haven't leveled up yet. Well, it's a pretty easy decision of what I'll do. No, I'm not. I've played the original a bunch. And this is my second playthrough of the remake. I have multiple playthroughs on my YouTube of me doing casual run, BP only run, partners only run, etc. So you can very much just check those out on my YouTube, which should be still linked below. I don't think that's changed at all. How am I streaming this? Using a capture card hooked up to my computer. I would say hook up to my computer like I have a monitor. This is hooked up to my TV. It's a whole process that I had to look up how to figure out. I might upgrade FP just to get that at 10 FP there, but I'll just do BP for now. Next time I level up, I'll just do flower points, since I'm not going to really be grading a lot of badges that I'll equip a lot this stream, or this chapter, so a little extra FP will be better for now. Yeah. I did grab the simplifier since I've noticed it sort of helps with the power bounce change. I guess I'll try this battle. Okay, cool. I could turn one this. Oh. The only one I really disliked was Sticker Star. Everything else was fine. Color Splash I even ended up enjoying more than I thought I would. Origami King was fine. It's the normal battle puzzles I kind of hated, but whatever. Nice. Yeah, FP might be good, because, could be using Koops a lot. Once we get to the castle. I don't necessarily have a plan for this playthrough either. This is kind of just gonna be another, like, more casual playthrough, but at that point I'd be doing two casuals in a row, which is weird, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see. Can I do this? Yes, pretty easily. I won't stop until I've super guarded the Shadow Queen. Which I think which has happened like 3 times on stream at this point, so. I would hope that it would happen again. Do I need those? No. It's the quiz, so I should be okay. I'm likely gonna possibly get 2 questions wrong on purpose just so I can see the other 2 questions. See if they've been changed at all. What's in Schwank Fortress? The Crystal Star. What the heck? Alright, let's see here. What did 1 mushroom and 1 flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? See, this is different. The original question was Mr. Softener and a Firefly, which was 16 coins. Okay, cool. That's the second wrong. Alright. Blah blah blah, my little knee's knocking? I don't think so. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? That is Krupp. Unfortunately, unlike in the original, he would have a chance of asking you if that was really the right answer you wanted to go with. But now in this version, he asks you every single time. Where's the Crystal Star? Dale Castle. If you try to stream the original, might as well just like emulate it. There's plenty of emulators that like can run things pretty fine. Unless you do want to do originally from the N64, then you need some special capture card that works with the N64. Because most capture cards are HDMI and stuff, which you can't really do with, you know, N64. Which of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Okay, that's a different question. I don't remember what the original question 6 was, but that's not that. That's a completely different question. Oh, you mean like the original game? Well, then that... If it's a GameCube, that's kind of the same thing. But, again, you can just emulate it. What number question is this? Oh. Or if you also are talking about the remake, then you just get a capture card. And then, I don't know, look up a video or something. I had to look up stuff to figure out how this worked. I had already streamed Switch in the past, but it had been more than a year, so it's not like I remembered anything. So I went through a whole process just to figure out how to restream this stuff. Alright. All these fire flowers are going to be in use here. Well, not all of them. How many do I have? 6? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's multi-bounce. I don't need to use that yet. I don't need to put that on yet. There's no reason to. So there's 2 there. And there should be a 3rd one. This is also new right here. This block wasn't here in the original. And it's got another fire flower, so... I forget I should I only need to buy 4 fire flowers then? I do like remember that. Buy 4 fire flowers and then because you just get 2 on the way here. Alright. Just like in the original Paper Mario. Alright. I guess I'll just fight these on the way. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that other one because I think there's 2 fuzzies that appear in that fight, which I'm not gonna worry about that for the sake of experience. I'll save a fire flower for when we get to the castle. Heck, I might just buy a power bounce as well, just to really drive home the fact that I'll just one-turn it. I do have power smash on, yes. How many do I have? 5, okay. Okay. 2, yikes. Well, I might as well use it. Am I already? Oh, I'm 53, okay. Thought I was almost due for another level up. Oh, there's a block there too. I think there's just a mushroom in that one, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, right, it's got a sleepy sheep too. Oh, too bad. You like an emulator? Oh. Hmm. What did I use when I used to emulate this? The original. Oh gosh, what did I use? Oh, I use a dolphin. Dolphin, and then you can find ROMs for this game pretty much everywhere. I can't remember exactly where I got the ROM for this game was. It might have been Vim's, but I know Vim's is kind of gotten cracked down by Nintendo, so I don't know how many emulators are even available on Vim's anymore. But I just got it on like a random ROM, or the original Thousand Year Door. I got an original ROM website, and then I just put it on the Dolphin, and that's pretty much it. Emulating is really not that hard when you actually look at what you actually need to do to get it all set up. Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I launch on your head. I don't remember the website. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing and looking for it. It was some website, I just don't remember the name of it. You could just type in Thousand Year Door ROM on Google and find a million websites that suit that need. I'm just gonna jump once, because I think that doesn't trigger. It does trigger. Okay, never mind. Oh, dang it! Oh, I tried to super guard that. Try to super guard that too. Okay. Well, I can't power smash now. So I guess the guy's gonna beat him normally then. How much do I have here? 2 fire flowers? Okay. Not a million mushrooms? Okay. Just gonna supercard that one. Can I supercard this guy though? No, I cannot. Harumph. Oh, I should have. I should have. Okay, I know what I should have done. I should have started the battle with jumping on him with Gubella and then Power Smash with Mario. It's fine. Oh, it's a perfect level up too. So I'm gonna buy. I'll buy a Power Bounce on the way, in the Petalburg shop, and then dastardly things will happen. Alright, so what, 2 Fire Flowers to spare? Yeah, 2. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to keep one so I can cook it after this chapter. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you for telling me about the wonderful world of email. Oh yeah, a lot of some websites do just kind of like limit your. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that. Limit your download speed or whatever. Either that or you just have slow download speed. I don't know. I'm just gonna run. There's no reason to not run away in this game. Because you don't lose money anymore. Alright. Oh my lord. I mean, I'm skipping them because they're gonna give me like 1 star point. So I'm not gonna sit around for like 3 turns in a battle for like 3 star points. Worry about that when I'm in the pit. Which, I'm gonna do a little bit of the pit after chapter 1, because I always do that trouble with the little toad. To find his dad. What was I gonna do? Okay. Bum bum. Alright. So now, I don't need Power Smash anymore, really. Because I'm not gonna really use it anymore. Yeah, you are. Shockingly, I don't have a lot of viewers, so you are very... Oh, 5? What a steal. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, you know what? I'll buy this. I think this is cheaper here than it is in Rogueburg. Da, da, da. Does he say anything different? Hey, what's shaking? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of Nintendo 64 games recently. You know the N64, right? Well, I play the most of it. The game I play the most on is Paper Mario. That's a girl. This is girl in my game, Bo. It's pretty much the cutest boo of all time. Thank you for the follow, Cooking. Yeah, sadly, this Toad kid doesn't talk about more stuff. He talks about pretty much the exact same stuff. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? I've been waiting here and hoping to get to speak with you. I was wondering, would you please take me with the Fire Hooktail, please? I'm begging you. Oh, you know what? I should do this. Let me just hold my nose. Sorry about that. Seeing my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess, a big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started, for his sake, for everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone's always saying I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong, like my dad. Oh, Coops, you're like a C tier. You're like a C tier partner at best. Sure, come along. For real? No kidding? Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this. I do like that the tutorials are more interactive rather than it just being them showing you animations of the stuff and things. I have mastered them. Whew. I'm not partnered with them in any way, nor am I getting anything from saying this, but this Sigma brain flavor of, gamer subs is quite nice. Oh, golly, hi, Koopy Koo, did you overhear all that? Oh, part of it, Coops, I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. I thought I misread that wrong for a second. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. True. She'll eat you up. At least at this point they're referring to Hooktail by she, when you, instead of finding out all the way in Chapter 8 that Hooktail is a she the whole time. Because I think in the original they went very back and forth between he and she or whatever. I will say, the lack of, speeding up the text is probably I would say it's the worst part of the remake so far. The 30 FPS thing, honestly, I've never really paid much attention to it, because it's very not noticeable. That, or, you know, you just get used to it pretty quickly. The slow text, though, that's pretty rough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But, whatever. Kooks, you're coming out with me anyway. Useful buttons? Wait, what does it say? Is it a quick way to swap out? Oh, yeah, it tells you about the partner ring. Oh, my lord. I was gonna Fire Flower. I kinda wanna see if I can get that, actually. An extra Fire Flower would be quite nice to some, Dull Bones battles. Oh. And I already have 2 Horsetails. Right? What do I have 2 of? Okay, I'll remember to grab another leaf when I come back. I meant to grab another leaf when I originally went through the town again, but I'll just remember to do it here when I finish the chapter. So which one of these has the 4 Goombas battle? That's not it. It's not this one, is it? No, okay. Interesting. Wowee. I sure wonder what that says. Does it say anything different in the remake? Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed, a power of two must hit as well switches. Use the shovel, pebble, okay, so it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I like everything else. Legit, the slow dialogue is easily the worst thing about the remake, but that's about it. 30 FPS isn't noticeable. I like the art. Most of the music is fine. I feel like the first couple chapters music isn't all that fantastic or whatever, but it's fine. I mean, okay, I don't want to mention what they did to chapter three's music, but oof. We'll get there when we get there. I'll probably buy the Nostalgic Tunes badge as well, just to get a quick glimpse of the original soundtrack. Alright, cool. This is chapter 1. This is the halfway point of chapter 1, basically. Oh, that's right. I don't have to like pray that I dodge at the right second, because I could just stop for a second. Oh, actually makes doing these kind of platforming a little bit easier, because you do sort of stop now. I think you can actually make this jump. Does this? No, no. In the original, this platform was kind of different, so that it was like just wide enough for you to like perfectly jump off of it or whatever. But they changed that platform, so now you just can't jump across it. Uh, I'm not gonna save or not gonna heal because I don't need to. Yeah, I do like the shininess of the remake. I do like how everything's like shiny. Cause I can't remember where I heard this, but someone did sort of bring up how the original Paper Mario, aside from Mario's abilities, there isn't really a lot of like, you know, paper things that go on in the game. So in this game, everything seems more like it's just like a kind of laminated like paper-ish. Like they really do utilize the fact that, you know, everything is paper in this remake rather than in the original. Things might fold every now and then, but things are pretty much normal in the remake, but everything's got some sort of paper thing going on with it. Yeah, cardboard, that's fine, yeah. You know what I mean. Everything's some sort of like material now. Oh. In this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dreaded Hooktail cannot tolerate things. The creatures begin with F and end with Rog. I heard there's something related to Hooktail's weakness hidden somewhere in the castle. If one is to have any hope to defeat Hooktail, we must first find whatever that thing is. One last thing, if faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue riding. Already mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you and I'm proud of who you become. Huh? My son, Colorado, not Coops? Sorry, I keep unplugging my nose for a second. Oops. Yeah, I guess this is my father after all. But if this is my father, I wonder if the pile of bones over there is. Alright, let's see here. So I still don't need any of these things, really. This will be a pretty easy battle. Yeah, and I'm pinching my nose on purpose to get for Koops's voice. To see he's kind of like a dorky guy. So I am kind of giving me like a stuffy nosed voice. A nasally voice, I guess is what it's referred to as. Oh no, I can't flee the fight. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, nothing like a cutscene to remind you that this was on the GameCube and that And the original GameCube ran 60 FPS, and you had all those skeleton little double bones on screen for 60 FPS on GameCube. GameCube was pretty strong, man. And this game was a very good showcase of how strong the GameCube was, with how much stuff they just put on screen. Okay, I actually sneezed there. I didn't really have the time to hide that. Alright. Oh, nice, another one. Alright, Shine Sprites. Oh, I guess I didn't mention this either for those who don't know. When Koops was reading who he thought was his dad's letter, Colorado is a reference to the first Paper Mario, as there was a character named Colorado. And you have to hammer these guys if they have... Oh, that works too. I was gonna say, as they have one defense, so you can't jump on them. Gots to hammer. Hammer or Koops. Goombella isn't really useful this chapter, until the boss. Okay, I'll do... Yeah, I have to do this anyway. Then I'll hold Koops here, because I need to jump up there anyway. Okay, well, unless I accidentally fat finger it and let go of it. You can definitely jump up there. I just missed this step a lot. No! Dang it. Okay, first let me hit this. Oh my god. In the original, there was a star piece up that yellow platform, but now it's just this. This isn't gonna be a 100% playthrough. I'm just gonna probably collect all the star pieces that don't really require any sort of backtracking. Because there are a good amount of badges I would like from the star piece trader, Dazzle. I do like how they also made the keys color coded and the locks color coded, so you can actually see which key goes to where. More so if you, I guess, somehow get a key that you usually would get later. What is this guy's battle? Is this worth doing? Ooh. Oh, I do have an extra fire flower, don't I? I'm thinking here. Okay. Eh. I'm not. Wait, what, are you talking about me? Like I'm tired? I'm not tired. Despite it being like 1 a.m., I am quite awake. Oh. Having Koops out for this is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do anything. Poor Koops' little legs don't work. I don't think that would have done damage anyway, because Koops, I think, already just has a native 1 defense. Because he's, you know, a Koopa. I do want to level up before we get to the boss, even though leveling up after the boss is pretty cool. Oh, what an interesting badge. That looks very hidden. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, collecting all of the shines and star pieces does unlock concept art and sound test. I think the sound test normally unlocks throughout the chapter. Luckily this is still the exact same from the original, so I remember the path, so it's pretty much ingrained in my memory now. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I think it's because I naturally just collect all the shine sprites, I usually do see the sound gallery, but yeah, I didn't. Okay, yeah. To be fair, it's something you want to collect anyway, so it'd be really silly to like see a shine sprite and be like, ah, I'm not gonna collect that. Like, silly Billy. Of course you are. Uh, oh yeah, you can't backtrack on the text either. It sure is fun zinging people with the whole legendary hero bit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a original remake or a Super Paper Mario port to the Switch. That'd be pretty cool. I'm very likely not going to do every single character voice either because, like I said, you can't speed up dialogue, so I'm not gonna sit around in all these dialogue boxes just reading characters out loud. I do like the Banjo-Kazooie like little character sounds whenever someone talks though. That's a nice addition. Oh yes, I am sorry. I forgot to mention a welcome to the stream. Okay, da. Alright. Why, only the most idiotic pudding brain don't fall for a scheme like that. Pudding brained. This castle's traps prevent anyone who entered this place from ever leaving it. That's not exactly what he said. I don't know why I changed what he said like that. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Oogly boogly boo. Whehehe, now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I should show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now. Just look at yourself, how embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? I got it. And farewell, you dumbbells. Well, it makes you sound froggy. That sounds weird. What? What's the super luck? What are you talking about? Is that what you mean? That I'm already using? Let's see. So, power bounce and simplifier is what I'll do for the boss. In the meantime, I have to backtrack a second. I usually find that and then immediately put it on. It's usually like the... Well, I guess that's not really true. Oh no, I guess it is. Because you don't get power smash until after you find the door. So yeah, pretty lucky is usually the first badge I find. So I always have those on. A flat percentage on just avoiding damage is quite nice. I do know there's a thing here. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's a star piece I'm not going to come back for, because that is pretty ridiculous. Well, I come back here anyway to do a trouble, so I guess I'll I guess I guess I'll just grab that one on the way back. That is correct. It was also originally crickets too in the original, but it was changed to frogs in this because I think it was in the original Japanese it was frogs, and then they changed it to cricket for the US version, and then they just brought it back to just being froggy in the remake completely. I think that's right. That sounds right to me. I'll use this just to get those 5 points back. Because I can do a couple things with that honey syrup. Oh my gosh, that was my first time using that block too. Uh, 2 honey syrups. I'm gonna cook a fire flower and a turtley leaf after this, because it's not gonna be till after chapter 4 that I can mix 2 items together, so I'll probably store a lot of the other things I plan on cooking with. This is another room that was kind of changed for speedrunning purposes. Because before, you would be able to, like, kind of just jump to the window. I don't know if you can in this version. And that would, like, ignore the switch or whatever. It doesn't seem like you can. It doesn't seem like you're, like, far enough to be able to jump through the window. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can jump through the window anymore from there. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's honestly not so bad because I would take the trouble to get the partner, and then I would just do that on the way there. And yes, you can change Mario's outfit. You definitely can do that. It requires a lot of money because a merchant in the main town starts selling things after chapter 1. So after this chapter we can grab it, but it'll cost a lot of money, which I don't have. So it's likely I won't be able to grab it right away. Well, that's not true, because I usually tend to sell badges. There's only 2. I could just kind of, I don't want to say spoil it, but there's a Wario outfit and a Luigi outfit, and if you combine the two, like wear 2 both at the same time, you become purple, and that's like Waluigi's outfit. Well, that was weird. I was like extra high in the air from that. The Wario is the one we can get pretty much after this chapter, but the Luigi outfit becomes available right at the end of chapter 6. So it'll be quite a while before you see that. I'm just gonna go grab this. You used to be able to grab this with Koops. As you were riding up, I believe that was changed as well. Oh, you know what? I might not need to level up. I might just level up at the boss. Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. Hey, who are you? Oh, I forgot to do whatever. Me? Why, I'm Miss Miles, the Globetrotting Thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Where's my ham? I left it right here. Well, you see, we're here to be Hilltail and get the crystal star. So, don't think we'll let you get the crystal star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal star, you say? Mm-hmm. I didn't know a thing like that was in this castle. Hell, it sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing? Darn. Oh, well, that's okay. I mean, you were looking for the crystal star first. Thank you for the follow, Grand Master Zero Baiter. I've already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your crystal star. I do like her themes remixed. I think that's quite nice. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It means, oh lord, it means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know, it's sad. We just met, and already it's time to say farewell. Alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you beat Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I recommend finding that badge first. Take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together real soon. That's a chick, Miss Mouse. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Is another honey syrup? I have a lot of honey syrups. I might get rid of some. Oh, I have to get rid of something now. Yeah, I didn't need that. 69, are you sure you couldn't tell from the hook, the heart-shaped tail and the high heels? The clear characteristics of a female in cartoon land? I almost, I almost just didn't jump on him twice because I thought I was gonna kill him. 26, I think I get less from the boss, so I'll just do another battle. Oh, my lord. I'm not grabbing that. I don't need that. Alright, I'm gonna try to avoid the outside fights after this. Because I think this will be enough star points to level me up after the boss. So I'll stop fighting after this. Also, stylish moves help fill your star meter. But I haven't used a special move, so it hasn't really done anything, really. Alright, yeah, that is plenty. Okay, well, I didn't want this. I don't think the curd shell can be cooked in anything, so I'll toss it. Okay, I thought I moved out the way. No, it's just Vivian. That's just a Vivian thing. That was always been a Vivian thing. I say always because that's how it was in the original Japanese version. That was what Goombella's tattle implied. But in Chapter 4, there's a clear dialogue thing that she says, where she refers to herself as being their brother at first, and how Bedlam has been kind of very abusive towards Vivian, and not accepting as her sister. Okay, I do want... Okay, I'll do this. And this, I'm along that. Okay. This is always kind of stressful to do. I usually tend to fall down this a lot, but not today. Alright, now I can grab this, and there's a little platform up there, and you're probably wondering what that platform even is. This platform was not in the original version of the game. It is instead because of this backtracking. Instead, this pipes removes that backtracking, because you would fall down here, grab the badge, and then you'd have to go all the way back up, but... Wow. So I am going to keep this down. Oh boy. I guess. Dang it. It's okay, I'll just run from this. 4 people. No, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna run. There's actually a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna run. I'd like to level up after boss fights. Oh, whoops. That too. Yeah. Oh, very cool. I don't know how to do a female dragon voice, so who dares approach me? I knew you expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I hear. Do you really think you could beat me? Well, you're so small and you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down, head first. 2001. I think the Japanese version, like the original Japanese version, came out in 2000, but the American is 2001. I do like this remix because the original was kind of basic. Ugh, that awful sound. Sounds like a frog. How'd you know? I got really bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I don't like tattling bosses because I like not knowing the bosses how much damage I'm doing to them. I already know like the health they have, but dang it. Okay, so for those who also don't know, in this version of the game, power bounce was nerfed drastically by making the 4th jump in a row a 1-frame window to continue the power bounce. Just straight up. That's why I have the simplifier on. Because I believe it adds maybe an extra frame. There we go. The getting past great is pretty much hard. Okay, I'm gonna lighten up on the power bounces real quick though. Oh, is this already? Okay. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please, I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. Prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Keep your coins, fiend. What? You must be joking. You don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely, rare, special extra badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind. It's yours for a limited time only. Keep it, you monster. Really? Oh, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. Care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. That's just goostin'. Who would ever be into that? You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone you know. I guess I'd better... In the original, she offers you 1,000 coins, which obviously doesn't make sense anymore because in this game the coin cap was increased from 999 to like 9999, so 1,000 coins doesn't do it anymore, so she offers you 10,000 coins. I'll actually do this because there's that lottery coming up. Oh. Or also just finish with Kumbella anyway. Alright. So this isn't random. You could pretty much do this every time. After the star. Like that. Where did Peach go in A Thousand Year Door? What do you mean go? Like where she was kidnapped to? In that case, that's kind of spoiling for people who don't know anything about this game, but she is in chapter. She's currently trapped in chapter 7. That's what I'll say to avoid spoiling for people who don't know. The location you go to in chapter 7. That's where she is, and then she ends up in the last chapter of the game. But until she's kidnapped, she goes to Rogueport, which is the main hub of the game. That's where she is. And then she gets kidnapped to chapter 7, and then she's in chapter 8. She's taken to chapter 8. Just to cover all the grounds of the answer. Whew, yes, we did it, Mario. I'm gonna have to do more nose pinching. All you have to do now is search for the crystal star we can't seem to locate. Well, I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. Eh? Dad? Well, it isn't Coops. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. Oh, you know what? I'll give him a deeper nasally voice. Yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where you been all this time? Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole. I've been hiding myself for 10 years since then, inside Hooktail's belly. And boy was it nasty, yuck. I'm so glad to finally get out, ho ho ho. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Speaking of which, what are you doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad, we came here to defeat Hooktail. Mr. Mario here's looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But is this the thing you've been looking for? You could have it. Come now, I won't take no for an answer. Who's his friend, right? Please take it. Got a Crystal Star. Star Pass increased to 2, and we also learned Earth Tremor. Every time you get a Crystal Star, you'll get a new power. Yay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom-a-doo-ba-doo. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first Crystal Star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Pillburg would rest easy once again. Oh no, I'm hiccuping. Koopsie reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts was still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun. Oh, that's right, they don't ask you to save anymore after this. It just auto-saves. They also don't spoil here in this cutscene anymore where Peach is. Because you just see she's here, but in the original, you would see more of like the location, like the camera would like cut around to different locations. And you would like see you could see outside the window during one of the cuts, and it would just show you where like you are. It was it was like, really? That's kind of just a spoiler, but they removed that in this version, so now you just see Peach coming in, and that's kind of it. I think. I actually don't remember. This is my second playthrough, so I don't remember exactly what's different about a lot of things in a remake. Since a lot of the game is pretty much untouched. Like, look, seeing Grotus here in like nice 1080p is quite nice, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of talking during these intermissions. What's the partner name? A color splash? Oh, you mean like the paint bucket? Oh, crap. Oh, frick. What was the paint bucket's freaking name? Oh, gosh. Do I actually just not remember? First letter? Uh, frick. I actually don't remember. I can't remember the name of the... I can't remember the name. Ah, that sucks. I don't even know what this first letter was. I'm pretty sure it was something that had like L-E-Y at the end. I'm pretty sure it was like something like that. Uh, wasn't frickin' Bucket Lee. That's ridiculous. Uh, I'm going through letters in my head. It's not an F, it's not a G, wasn't a H. Wasn't it an H? No, it wasn't. I know J, K, L, M. Yeah, I give up. I don't remember. I can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Where in the world am I, anyway? Wish I could let Mario know I've been caught. Oh, I have to go in front. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. I wonder if it works. Huey? Oh my freaking lord. Ah, hee hee. Oh well. Shame on me for thinking Nintendo would just give a bucket a name like Bucket Lee or something. They do tend to just name their characters not what they are. So I guess that's my fault. Unless you're a Goomba or Koopa, then your name is just Goom something or Coop something. Oh, I guess I have to interact with this first. Yeah, it's hard because it's a... Color Splash is a game I only played once. I only played through the game once, so it's not like my brain's really fresh with that. Yeah, no freaking way am I talking through these tech sessions. No way, this is gonna take a long time for me to just get to the dialogue. So I will just skip through these. Even the Bowser parts, sadly. They should do what they've done. What they've done with the. I think they only did this in Mario and Luigi Dream Team, where you can, or no, Paper Jam. You could do this, where you could speed up the, like, fast forward the cutscenes, which that was a thing in this game. Also, text red main light, I guess, is because in the original Japanese version, it was meant to be more of a reference to HAL from 2001: A Space Odyssey, but then it was changed to blue in the American. Probably because I guess the red color also might make it think it's evil or something, but whatever. But yeah, they just kept the red when they remade it. They pretty much just did a lot of the original Japanese stuff and just kept it in here. Computers. How many Paper Mario games are there? Uh, if if Paper Jam doesn't count, and that's the original Thousand Year Door, Super, Sticker, Color, Origami. 6? Original, Thousand Year Door, Super, Sticker, Color, Origami. And then, yeah, if Mario and Luigi Paper Jam doesn't count, then that's 6. Yeah, it's Super really split everyone right down the middle, huh? So it's really only been 3 good games and then 3 meh games. Well, five, four good games and 2 decent games, I guess. Because I'll admit I liked Color Splash and Origami King. Sticker Star is really the only one I really didn't really like at all. But if you want the general public opinion of Paper Mario, then there are 3 good Paper Mario games and 3 bad ones. Or technically only 2 Paper Mario games, because people really did not like Super. Many wishes, blah blah blah. I don't care, Tech. Your quest for love is ridiculous. You can make this a hard question by just asking any Sticker Star related questions, because I never beat Sticker Star. I got to Chapter 4 and then I never got past it. I never even owned the game. I borrowed it from my friend twice. And both times I just could not beat the game because it was so ridiculously stupid. Every other game I've beaten. So I have decent enough memory of Origami and Color Splash. But yeah, Sticker Star, if you want to ask a really unfair, impossible question, you could pretty much ask anything about Sticker Star, and I probably won't be able to figure that out. Original and Thousand Year Door, I'll pretty much know a lot of stuff about it. I'm not gonna be a big boy and say I remember everything about these 2 games, because I'm sure there's something that I'm not gonna know, but in terms of general knowledge, yeah. In terms of just general knowledge between, I guess even general knowledge about Super, I would say. It's been a long time since I played Super. Given that it's hard for me to emulate because I don't have a way of really emulating the Wii Remote, because I don't have a Bluetooth or whatever. And I think emulating how a Wii Remote works without a Wii Remote is kind of hard. Like, I remember me and my friend streamed Super Paper Mario, 100% emulated, with a PS4 controller. Where did a scissor? What? Wait, what? Where did a scissor appear in Paper Mario? What, in the original Paper Mario? I'm trying to understand the question more. Where did a scissor appear in Paper Mario? Scissors in Paper Mario? The first one? Scissors. One of the games? Well, there's scissors in Sticker Star. There's scissors in Origami King. I don't think a single scissor appears in Thousand Year Door. I don't think there's any in the original. But I do know of them appearing in Sticker and Origami King. I think... I'm trying to remember Color Splash, but I don't think Color Splash had any scissors. Because that game was paint themed, and you fought the Koopalings. So I wasn't really... Okay. Yeah, the way you originally worded the question, I didn't know if you were asking about, like the original Paper Mario or just a general Paper Mario question. I guess if you are asking about the original Paper Mario, I would say type that as like Paper Mario 64. Just so I don't get confused if you're talking about just the game or the series.
And also after this, I'm going to be right back because I have 2 old dogs, so they need to go out often. So I will, once I regain control of Mario, I will be right back. Which will be another probably minute or so because it's more dialogue I gotta get through. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna do every single character in this game. That's gonna take way too long. And I like to do a lot in this stream instead of just most of the stream being taken up by me voicing characters. I'll usually voice. I'll try to voice like maybe somewhat important cutscenes, but that's pretty much it. This game has a lot of dialogue. Also, I'm gonna grab this before I forget, because I'll probably forget when I come back. Oh, am I full on items? Oh, I think I'm full on items. Also, I can grab that badge too. I think I'm full on items. Yes. Goodbye, mushroom. Alright, gonna fidget with my badges a bit. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Do not go anywhere.
Alright. Alright, I am back. Alright. Whew, it is pretty hot outside. Okay, so I got that one on the way back. It's fine. Does this Toad say something now? I really love my GameCube. Best system ever, am I right? Sure. Anyway, I saved it for a new game, the sequel to Paper Mario. Let's get started, it's a blast. Alright, do I need coops for... I'm not going to. I don't really need anything for coops right away. Or anything coops needs to get. Yeah, no, I saw all of it. Right as I came back, I scrolled up and looked at all of it. Whew. Whew, alright. Horsetail, I'm not gonna worry about. I think just cooking horsetail by itself. I don't remember that does anything. It's not like it's like a million degrees or anything. It's like, I think 80 outside. Let me check my phone. Well, it's just hot because in Louisiana it's pretty humid too, so it's like humid heat. Yeah, it's like 79 outside, but it's pretty humid. Pretty humid, so it is quite hot. I'm not gonna make that. Should I do? You know what? I'm not gonna do that right away. I'm not going to do the pit right away because honestly, I kind of just don't want to. I just don't want to do the pit, so I'll save that for next chapter. All right. Mr. Guy, want to give it a try? Cast a spell, please. Special path, please. Luckily, after you do this for the first time, you can skip it after. But since it's the first time we've done it, you can't. You have to watch it. Whew. All right. I feel like that could be said about a lot of sounds. 11? Flower Saver isn't that useful now. I'm gonna continue looking on the overworld, because I know there's a decent more star pieces I can get, so I'll wait for that. I also gotta remember to go to the badge shop and buy the Nostalgic Tunes badge. Yep. Yep. No art pieces because we don't have any. We don't have all the art pieces in one area. Hold that star up, boy. Says Goombella, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a similar sound effect that they just used. Don't worry, it's definitely a sound that'll be heard multiple times because I tend to go to her a few times. Yeah, yeah, there is. Crystal clear. Yeah, great pun. Come on, where's the sixth star? Great. It's in Bogley Woods. The second star is inside a great tree there. Okay, I guess I should have asked this at the beginning. Have you played Thousand Year Door before? I'm gonna assume not, given the questions about the game. This will be a very recurring cutscene. We put the star in. We'll go back over here. We told him about what Peach said in the email, and then we're just told where to go next. Only 64? Then I can definitely say this is just a very similar. This is a Paper Mario 64 sequel. That's kind of the best way I can put it. Like this and 64 are really no different in terms of what actually of gameplay. Super obviously is where they change a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do this real quick. Let's see, Power Smash. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that then. Take out Coops. Hold up now, you're an outsider. Pass these points to Turf of Ishmael. It's 10 coins to pass through. So, obviously this is... I don't want to say this game's version of Can't See Koopa from 64, but it's the same thing where it's someone tells you to pay away, but you can just fight them, and then you don't have to pay anymore. Except unlike Can't See Koopa, this isn't really a super boss. This is a pretty easy fight. I think he's got like 20 HP, and I could just... Yeah, that could work too. Oh, that's cool. Essentially a super guard worth of damage. nice. Yeah, the original's quite nice. Practically, I would say this is definitely a superior version of it. Like, a lot of the changes do really help out in the original, but the original is also definitely a lot faster because of 60 FPS, and you can skip, and you can like actually, you know, mash through the dialogue. So now that's what I'm gonna go here. Actually, I'm gonna do this first because it's just an easy money. This is essentially where your side quests are. It's a trouble board. Obviously, it's the first time I've been here, so being told what to do. That guy, that mouse there, I think I'll actually talk to him. I never talked to him before, but I'll talk to him. Let me do, just because this one's very easy, competitor research. Alright, for when I open a new shop, I need help selling my prices. Since I can go into a competitor shop, I need some research done. My biggest fan? In terms of what? I don't know if I have a biggest, or I'm a biggest fan of someone. I don't really look at celebrities or characters as like myself. I checked prices, yes. Hold on, I'll explain that a little bit better. How much did they ask you for fire flowers? 90 coins. Sleepy sheep, 25 coins. That's 3 coins. Wow, that's rough. Those are some low prices. I can't believe they're selling that low. Even if I try to compete with them, I don't think I get profit. But it's certainly helpful information. Yeah, that doesn't it doesn't matter what you tell that guy. He's not sure what the point of that trouble is. Not honestly, no. Not really. I don't really like idolize any family members. Or really look up to any family members like that. I tend to not interact with anyone other than my immediate family in my house, honestly, in terms of family I interact with. Because I am not a very social person, so I tend to not talk to a lot of people. And through that, I don't really look at another person and be like, wow, that's a cool person to look up to. Because a lot of times that ends up not being a good idea. Yes, Goombella. Luigi. Ah! I mean, I guess. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. I do like Luigi a lot. Luigi's probably my idol. That's like the closest thing I can think of. In terms of someone I would like. Nope, not gonna power up more. In the original, he would say, then be gone. But in this game, he's all nice and everything. I'm not gonna talk to Luigi because there's a lot of dialogue with Luigi. Because he tells you a long story every time. His story's pretty interesting, though. Alright, so first I'm gonna go here, so I can grab the badges. And sell some badges, too. That's a character we want to interact with until, like, Chapter 5. So he could just be singing there the whole time. Alright, there's nostalgic tunes. Now if you want to hear the original, this is the original soundtrack. I am selling. I don't need to remember anything. You just need to bring on the questions. 30 coins for it? Yeah. I'll get rid of that HP plus. I always get rid of Happy Heart because I don't use it. And I don't need Attack FXG anymore. Yeah, I'll keep that. Huh. That looks familiar. Alright. What do you have to sell? Nothing interesting. Yeah, nothing really interesting. crap. Do I have to... Okay, it didn't matter. Does he have it available right away? Dang, he doesn't. I just gotta exit 2 screens and he'll refresh his shop. But for now, let me give this. Nice, 2 hours in and we're not even at chapter 2. That's awesome. Alright. Immediately go in and let's cook some stuff. Zesty, hello, hello. But right now, yes. Cook this mushroom, please. Won't be until chapter 4 until we can start cooking 2 things at once. Similar to original Paper Mario, you know, you have to get the frying pan and or no, sorry, the cookbook. Or you don't have to, but you get the cookbook in chapter 4. Shy Guy Soy Box. And you get a similar thing here. You can find a cookbook in chapter 4 and you can give it to her. Very much the same thing. A lot of very similarities to the original. Like they do just keep a lot of stuff in. There we go, now we can skip that. Which is also nice. And because her dialogue is repeating, then we can skip through it. That's the only time you can skip through dialogue, is if it's dialogue that you've seen before. Click the leaf. I forget this isn't getting rid of things in my inventory, it's just replacing it with another cooked item. And then I'll see if the horsetail makes something by itself. I don't think it does. Yep, nope, did not turn out quite right. Yep, go on, take it. Yep, there's a mistake. Okay. Yeah, the horsetail has to be mixed with something. Fire flower. And I think that's it then. I can just store everything else I don't need. Alright, cool. Spicy soup, 4 and 4. Nope. Alright. Let me just get rid of this. There. Store. Store live shroom, horsetail, leaf. That's it, actually. That's all I need to really store. Hooktail, gloomtail, and bonetail. Alright, now we're in the west side. I think there's a thing here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I know. This game is my life. Alright, now here's an interesting part of the game. Everybody's a lucky day with Happy Lucky Lottery. So here's a lottery system in this game. In the original game, this was completely rigged. Because the way this lottery works is you have to have, obviously, your numbers match the board. But the way it worked was, you had to pretty much just play the lottery consecutively, like days in a row, and then your prizes would get better and better eventually. Like, I think specifically you had to log in at least 365 times, so like at least a year worth of logging in every day to at least, oh frick, to get the max prize. And like I said, it was rigged. It was always guaranteed however many days in a row before you get bigger prizes. In this game, it's definitely more random because I've already gotten, probably within 2 or 3 days I've gotten a different prize, so it's already more random, which is nice. 1471. Let's see. Aw. Weird. Usually she'll be like, oh, no, you didn't win anything, so use the consolation prize, but she didn't do that. Huh. Okay. Weird. Is that all I can get here right now? How many do I have? 14. Okay, I need one more. Just one more. And I know there's one. I'll go this way first. Because I'm gonna end up going back there anyway. And yeah, I'm okay here. So there's one here. And this was changed also in the remake. In the original Paper Mario, you could use your hammer to grab objects. That was changed in Thousand Year Door to where you originally couldn't do that anymore, but obviously now in the remake you can do that again. So you can use your hammer to grab stuff in the remake. Alright, cool. QL. Alright, cool. So that's enough. What is the Bob-omb name in Origami King? Bobby. I only know that right immediately is because I actually, within the last, like before I got the, before the remake came into my collection, I actually started replaying Origami King. Not on stream, just generally. And oh, really? And, so I kind of I just recently got to, like, Chapter 2, so. I very much still have Chapter 2 memory in my head of that game. I beat Origami King once when it came out, and then, like I said, within the last couple weeks or so, I tried replaying it, but obviously this game has taken up my time, so I haven't touched Origami King in pretty much since I've owned this game, so. Only a little bit of the memory is fresh. Alright, let's go check again. I do want that Wario emblem. There it is, W emblem. I'm 3 coins off, that stinks. I mean, I was 3 coins off, because obviously this will happen. What sells nice here? What is it gonna keep the fire flower for? Nothing. I don't need a fire flower for anything. You know what? I can just go to the bad shop again because I'm not gonna keep soft stomp. Just do a couple extra selling real quick. I think I've only grabbed soft stomp. Oh, that's right. I still have the badge on too, nostalgia badge. I'll unequip it in a second. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, okay. Jumpman is also quite nice. W emblem, I will grab that. So this actually, that jumped a lot in price. It used to be like 368 or something, but it jumped up to 432, so dang inflation even affecting Roadport. Jumpman also used to be like 100, 120, but now it's like doubled. But here we are. Wow, look at me. Cool. Alright, so let's go to Chapter 2 now. Bye, Luigi. Let me just make sure everything's fine. Yep. Onward to chapter 2. I could do more troubles. I'm not going to, though. A lot of them are pretty generally easy, especially in this beginning area. Because, you know, if you're doing a side quest and it's literally just right in the town you're already in, the rewards aren't going to be super big. They do get a decent amount of coins in the beginning, but that's pretty much it. Buy more cards. And, since I'm already... Yeah. Good enough for me. And I can't just keep Power Smash on, but I'm gonna keep it off. And put bounce out. Alright. I feel like I should stream Origami King sometime. What's the Koopa's name in Thousand Year Door? What, your partner? Koops? There's Koops, there's Koopa Koot, who's like his girlfriend. The mayor is Kroop. You don't really meet any more important Koopas throughout the game, so that's kind of it. Don't eat me. Huh? You didn't come to eat me? And you're not bullish? Oh, I meant to have Koops out for this. I'm not gonna say guess again, nerd, because I meant to have Koops out for that. Boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. You're one of the creatures from Boggly Woods, right? What are you doing here? How do you know about me? You must be... You guys work for the X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. X-Nauts? Easy there, kid. What in the world are you freaking out about? We're not gonna do anything to you, so chill for a sec. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, it's kind of bad. This gang of bad guys going from X-Nauts came to where I live. They came inside a great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. So I came all the way here to look for help. Mario, that sounds like those guys who attacked us in Rogueport. If they're the same guys, then they're definitely at the Crystal Star. Now that you mention it, they did say something about a Crystal Star thingy. Well, we Pew's don't know anything about any Crystal Stars. So could you guys help us out? Maybe chase them off? We'll give you what was it, the Crystal Star? If you do, we'll have the P&L to give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it'll help us reclaim our tree, I'm sure the others will agree. What do you say? Let's not waste any more time. I'm begging you. Really? You aren't joking? You'll do it? I guess. I mean, we can't just ignore them, right? We do need to find the Crystal Star before those X-whatever guys do. Oh, thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name's Punio. Pleased to meet you. I'll take you where I live. Follow me, okay? Hang on a second. I'm sure Punio will say something about around here by the secret entrance. Alright. That costs two FP to use, so BP to use. So that's gonna be a bit before I can put that on. Cause I do like blocking a little bit more. There's a star piece in here that I can't get. Oh well. I'm not gonna remember to come get it. I had to talk to Mer Lovely to frickin' figure out where to get the star piece there. Chapter 2, The Great Boggly Tree. This chapter is practically untouched, aside from visuals, and the music's kind of nice, but other than that, it's a pretty untouched chapter. Like, the chapter plays out the exact same way, nothing real different. The dialogue's pretty much the same. Yeah, chapters 1 and 2, and even 3 are pretty much a lot of chapters are kind of untouched. They just do some slightly more, quality of life stuff, more so. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we have to do, yes? Mm-hmm. Find that Mario guy and steal the maps of the stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Oh, bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. We must ambush him and get a map. What's this now? Vivian, what's that you're fawning over there? Oh, well, you mean this? I found it near that tree over a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up. Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps? Disgusting. Greedy. But enough about that. Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out the sketch of Mario guy we got from Grotus. What? I don't have that. You said it was too important, so you took it. You should have it. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up. But Goo. Oh, what is it, Marilyn? What's that, a mustachioed fellow? This is no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your games for later. No, now where was I? You, Vivian, don't tell me you lost our precious sketch. But, listen, look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch. Silence, you ditz. Such impudence. How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? It's clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you found. Yes, so sorry. But, oh, I held him. Oh, you're horrid. Mamma mia. I don't want that, honestly. Problem taken care of. I do know there's a thing here. Unless it's still just in the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wahoo! I'm not gonna question how I actually avoided that battle. The hitboxes are kind of strange in this one. First element is Earth. You fight the Earth, what do they call it? Valumentals? They just added just a V at the beginning of the word. Yeah, it's Earth, and then, oh gosh, I actually don't remember the order, but I know you get Earth first. Because you needed to get to the Lookout Tower, whatever that first area was called. Gonna go grab this. This will sell for a nice bit of money. Because I sure don't really have a way to really use it. Oh, I guess while this is playing, I'll have the original music playing. Someone just installed the door and I can't open it. Thought I could literally finally save one. I'm a fool. Yo, quick playing melodramatic. Oh, it does look thick. What are we gonna do? I don't think the. Yeah, this is still new music. I think even when you do have the nostalgic tunes badge installed, it'll still play like completely new songs or whatever. And then after that, it goes back to playing like original music. So this is like still a remake song. Secret entrance. Yep. We gotta find a secret entrance? Yeah, we gotta find a secret entrance. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I am back. That was kind of an emergency thing I had to do. Sorry about that. Hello, Nina Cook. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I had to suddenly get up to do something. I'm doing alright. It is 2:30 a.m. I'm still nice and wide awake. And I will probably just stream until the end of this chapter. Because at that point it'll be over a 3-hour stream, so I'm more likely just gonna do this whole chapter, and then end it. But I'm doing quite alright. The weather's pretty warm, but I can't complain as I'm an indoor person anyway. My birthday was 3 days ago, or 4 days ago technically. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, that was pretty sudden. OMG, have I really... Thank you, thank you. I streamed, I didn't stream this. I wanted to stream this. But I ended up streaming, a wrestling mobile game instead through an emulator. Because there was something going on at the same time. So that ended up being my birthday stream. How long have I been streaming in general? Oh gosh. I have to like go to my YouTube honestly and look up when I first started. Because I didn't start streaming with a PC. I streamed on PS4. Because that has a built-in Twitch system. So I just streamed straight from my PS4. I started streaming with it's only been a couple hours, yeah. It's been 2.5 hours, but I think I think Nina meant in, just general. Which has been, oh gosh. I generally don't remember. It's been at least 4, maybe, it's been a good, at least 3 years, maybe 4 or 5 years. I started streaming on PS4 with, I believe I first started streaming with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven. I just streamed that a lot. And then I found out, you can't stream the last few chapters of that game because of PlayStation, blocking recording from that, so. Am I on Discord? Yeah? I tend to not really do anything with Discord while I stream. Aside from turning on streamer mode, but that doesn't really seem to work much anymore. If you're asking that in terms of adding, I tend to not add people. Because I don't know. I tend to not really add a lot of people on Discord. I kind of just keep Discord like my friend spot. I have thought about that. I thought about just making just like a general Discord for mean content. It's more so, I don't know. When it comes to like, just chatting, I tend to not be a very talkative person unless we're talking about things that I like, know and have interest in. I'm not someone who could just have just general conversation with. I'm not a good general conversation person. I tend to talk about whenever I'm streaming, or I'm talking to my friends about like stuff. But I definitely could. Who knows, I might. Sooner than later, since I am streaming more often now again. It's probably better than using Twitter just to get my streams out there. So yeah, having a separate Discord to just send out, notifications to everyone that I'm live is not a terrible idea. But I usually, I don't stream in Discord. Like, I definitely don't really get on chatting and then stream, and then people will join in the middle of my streaming. I don't feel like tend to need to do that. Am I on Discord the same name? Uh, am I? I think I am. I almost alt-tabbed on with my keyboard, which wouldn't make any sense because I can't see my computer screen right now. Yes. Yeah, yeah. My username is the same. And now I have to like double check right now. Because I also made my Discord years ago. Me. Yeah, my name is the same. Usually also in my Discord, I tend to have all of my right now a lot of my socials. I'll wait to voice this person when I actually see them and interact with them in person, rather than just voicing them now. So now we gotta go retrieve a necklace, and I sure wonder where we saw a necklace around here. Yeah, I've legit been using this username since like middle school, so it's kind of, I don't want to say original, but it's what I started using. Funnily enough, the origin story of my username is pretty funny, considering it's a very of the time story, and obviously would make zero sense if this is username I thought of like now. But me and my friend, who is also a streamer, but I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I can. His streamer name is Super Sanic, and I haven't streamed with him like in voice calls, but I have played with him, and in middle school, or if you're not American, junior high, I guess, is kind of referred to that. Grade 6 to 8 usually. But in 7th grade, so this is 2009. Yeah, 2009. Yeah, he also made the username kind of around the same time, because you know Sanic was super popular. But else, that's also relevant to my username. So my username Chuck TTYD is a combination of 3 things that were super popular at that time. The Chuck is Chuck Norris, because Chuck Norris jokes are really popular. The T is Tails Doll. That's the only Tails Doll representation, just the little T. And then Ouija is, you know, Ouija. I'll do that after the stream. I'm not gonna do that right now. Should I fight more things? How much star points did I get from that? Thank you for the follow, Nina. Oh, I forgot to equip. Oh, that's kind of bad. Don't I have? Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt a decent amount. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. I definitely meant to have it, Quake camera on. Hope to make a co-op Paper Mario game? That would be pretty cool. Yep, that just puts me right into danger. Wait a second, if I'm in danger... Oh, I don't have a power rush. Oh, well, now I'm not in danger anymore. Um, hmm. Yeah, you know what? I meant to level up. I meant to level up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I meant to level up again. Yeah, see, this would be a good spot for Quake Hammer. Dang it. I completely forgot, honestly. I'm not gonna Earth Tremor. I do believe Coops. I will do this. Did I get rid of Power Smash? I need to see. I should have. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should just equip freaking Quake Hammer. What am I doing here? What? What is the at for? Oh, let me unequip Power Smash, Quake Hammer, and I guess I'll put on Close Call. It'll be fine for now. Oh, this is 3 FP? I think the original was 2. Let's see, I'm here now, right? Okay. Okay, so I have an idea. Can I buy something from him? Oh, actually, I could just use items. What am I doing? 4-4? Do I need 4-4? That's actually better. There we go. Alright. Let me do this as well. He Coop's out. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that, actually. Well, yeah, I will. Dang it, I am so... I'm trying to follow the word now. Unreasonable, I guess. Well, if it isn't Mario. Shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. Yeah, and you know why? Because we were waiting for you. Uh-huh, I remember they're the ones with... Hey, wait a second. What do you mean you've been waiting for Mario? That sounds suspicious. Oh, I forgot to do the nose thing. I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. So I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. Whoa, whoa, scary lady. How do you know about the map and crystal stars? You talked to Princess Peach or something? Think about it. Who are you anyway? Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, I'll tell you. We are... The three... Silly time she talks. Shadow Sisters. The 3 Shadow Sisters? Vivian, you nincompoop, what are you babbling about? It's just shadows, the 3 shadows. Sisters makes it sound less mysterious, and less scary. How many times must I remind you? Oh, right, sis, I'm sorry. It's just, it makes me really happy when you call me a sister, so... How insufferably sappy. Oh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way. Oh, gee whiz, I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with Mario and friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Meryl and Vivian, by the 3 shadows, relation with Harold, would be more than enough to win the day. Oh, I have the frickin' nostalgia tunes on, so this is the original theme. Oopsie. I forgot to take that off. At least the original Shadow Siren theme is quite nice. Okay, so I'll just do this. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Nintendo could do that because I don't know if Nintendo is really one to really make games like that. Like fully online games like that. It's just, it's just something. I know, obviously, it's obvious. I know because Nintendo always does that, but it just, I don't know. It just really seems like something that they wouldn't really bother to put a lot of work into if they were to make it. And plus, you know, it's in a couple of years, maybe it would get discontinued anyway. Oh, nice. I think that just kills everyone. Well, perfect. Well, let me say that better. Perfect. Oh yeah, it plays the original Starpoint theme too. That's nice. I didn't actually know that. I never did a battle with the Nostalgia Tunes badge on. I kind of just been forgetting that I have it on. I'm gonna have to get up, get something during this chapter to go eat, because I am quite hungry. Yeah, sure, I'm sure Flurry doesn't mind that I smash her necklace to grab it. Alright, bam, bam. Luckily, you still listen to the nice nostalgic theme while you're in the menu, but it'll go away when we exit this. So, I'm thinking about what I'm going to be using the rest of the chapter. Well, I am about to level up. So for now, I'll do this and this. And I'll keep Koops out. Alright, I'm actually gonna get up now to go get something to eat, because, yeah, I'm quite hungry. I will be right back. All right. Food is acquired. I keep putting my keyboard on my lap like that's gonna do anything. Eh. I mean, Nintendo. I don't know. Nintendo's not really one to ask things. They kind of just do things that they just hope people like. Obviously, this could just one day happen, but you know, it's not as likely as something that would just commonly happen a lot. So I'm not really too confident that these are just things that'll happen someday. So I kind of tend to not think about it a lot. Oh yeah, that's right, the battle theme changes when you're in different chapters. Alright, now we got some something to work with here. Alright, don't need Quake here anymore because I'm not gonna really find any clefts on the way back. Now I think I can use... I already have multi-bounce on, never mind. I'll use that. And I'll damage dodge. I don't think you really get any good or really interesting badges during this chapter, so I don't think I need to really save up FBP for anything. You do get charge, but charge isn't really all that useful, honestly. I don't need HP. It's not necessary until maybe around chapter 4 is usually when I'll put it on a bit, but yeah, for the most part, you could, if you know how to do badge setups and everything, you can really just get through this game with not a lot of health. Like, you can be very strong very quickly in this game. Is basically what I'm saying, to where you defeat whatever you're fighting before it a lot of times gets a big chance to attack and get rid of this 10 health. So a lot of times, probably by halfway through the game, we'll be doing way more damage than you'd think we would be doing, and just cheesing bosses crazy. Especially after chapter 3, you get probably the most overpowered special ability in the game. Oh yeah, let me get ready to voice it here. Oh, oh my word, Mario, isn't it? Are you my heroic little necklace hunter? Well, my, aren't you a fine specimen of a man? Yes, indeed. I simply must thank you for your graciousness. Well, how to do it? First, if I grabbed you and gave you a little sugar? Here I come, handsome. Time to give you a proper thank you. Pucker up. Oh, Mario, you're just the cutest little thing I ever laid eyes on. Yes, you are, and that's that. So tell me, are you looking for the crystal stars? Speaking of the little eyes, okay, there, yeah. Now we gotta go through a tutorial, as a Swedish guy would say. Or as a Swedish guy repeating AI computer saying it. Or as this game calls it, a primer. Which I didn't know what this word even meant as a kid. Oh yeah, they did change the dialogue for her tutorial. Usually just like is when they tell her moves. Yep, Yeah, you can use it to stun enemies, blah blah blah. I've mastered them. Yes, I think it's here. That's changed. She can also squash enemies in battle with a body slam or blow them all away with gale force, yeah. In the original, it said, In battle, Flurry can squish opponents with her dot 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 stage presence, because she just does like she just throws herself at the enemy. Oh yeah, I guess also a thing that's a lot of people kind of forgot is a thing in Remake. Back sprites, not just for Mario, but for all your partners. See? Oh, you can see her back. Wow. That was interesting. Characters would just be looking just the opposite way. They would just be like flipped if they were like walking the other way. Mario might also have a back sprite. I don't remember. I think he does have a back sprite because he's usually just facing front the whole time in the original. So, a very interesting mechanic about this game is that certain enemies are weaker to certain status effects. For example, flying enemies are very susceptible to just being blown away. Like so. Like so. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, two star points, that means I should stop fighting these enemies. Because I think I'm, just kind of just means I'm on level for this area, but usually if you're getting 2 star points an enemy, then that means you should stop fighting and just, just rush the rest of the chapter. But Flurry is probably the worst part in the game, if I'm being honest. So this is actually a kind of interesting part of the game too. In the mail system, you get these Rogueport Daily. I don't know what this is called, RDM, but yeah, it'll tell you Rogueport news. Tell you your little cooking recipe, etc. Pretty neat. Eventually, by the end of the game, you'll reach the final issue, so you won't get those like forever, but you get decent little cooking recipes, so you can know what to make sometimes. They give tell you random stories that go on while you're gone. Sadly, it doesn't matter too much when you go back to Rogueport. None of these like stories like matter, or like as if they like actually happened or whatever. But they're cool little things. I'm gonna take this time to eat a bit while cutscenes play. Yeah, I know I said I was gonna eat a bit. Dude, Lord Crump told us to tell him immediately if we found Mario, remember? If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man, duh. Let's rock this chump. Yeah, I did say I was gonna eat for a second, so that's why I muted. Oh boy, what a mini boss of music they're playing here. I looked at chat for 1 second. This guy's actually gonna get a turn off. Will he, though? Will he get a turn on me? Oh, he would. Whoa, that timing is weird. He's like all up in your body by the time you have to time up a block or something. That's very strange timing. Very strange timing. So this is kind of considered like the worst chapter in the game. And yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. Decent amount of backtracking, plus you have to worry about making sure you have all of your things, all of your little guys behind you, because you have to have them with them pretty much the whole time once you rescue them. But this halfway through this part of the chapter, you'll be walking around with 100 little guys, and it's practically a Pikmin reference. Oh, this is a good time to actually eat. Cool. I'll eat a bit again. So no more. Not gonna talk for a bit. Alright. Alright, let me look at my badges one more time. So I have one spot. Multi-bounce is kind of useful. So I'll keep that on. I'll also put on hoops. Good to know there's a star piece there. Is this gonna beat them? No, they have 4 HP, right? Alright. Nice. If I had Goombella out, that'd just be it. Dang. Dang, Flabbit. Miley. Dang, Flabbit, Miley. At least I have the chance to do the lottery again. You're... Why so calm, Elder? You're trapped, and this is our daring rescue to you. Oh, rescue, is it? Well, thanks, I suppose. Those are quite exciting. But I think you ought to help the other punies before you rescue me. Where are the others? Let me think. Big brother? Is that my punio? But Puny, thank heavens. You're here, you're safe. I knew you'd come from Punio, I just knew it. Of course I would, dear sister. And I brought us a mighty ally. Look at him. We're going to get you out of here right away, I swear. You just hold tight for a second. Okay. Mario, listen. We've got to find a cell key, or we're going nowhere. Alright. I can definitely understand these Punios talking with like a little lisp. That's why I'm giving them like a little lisp note voice. Feel like a big old nap is in my near future. Ah. Oh, well, isn't this a treat? We must stop being like this, don't you think? I think I gave her voice to Flurry, so I have to think of a different voice now. Oh, hey, I know you. You're that one girl. I never thought I'd see. Wait, listen. No, not that I'm happy to see you, but I'll shut up now. Well, anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found, so I came looking. Coops. Coops' body. But who cares about that? Lovely to see you again. Oh, again? Why? How? You're so lucky, Mario. Thank you, Coops. The purchase Chris started looking for is beneath this tree, underground. Good luck finding it before the others. Oh, Lord. She sure is cute. Thank you, Coops. I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit with the mini boss theme here. Oh no, it's the normal theme. Okay. He has an HP plus on? What? That's just not fair. He can't drop it anyway. That's not fair. Man, that's actually just not fair. How they gave him a freaking HP plus badge. I don't think he could drop it at all. I think he just drops the key. Yeah, that stinks. This is a Ultra Shrimp, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Why they give you one of these super early in the game? I honestly have no idea. I jumped there because I thought there was like a hidden block there. There are definitely hidden blocks in this game, but they're weird. They're weird and not necessary. Elliot, we're back. We're here to rescue you. Foolish child. Punio, sit down this instant and keep your mouth shut. What? What'd I do? Listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but we came to help you. Stop your mumbling, you, and mind your elders, you whelp. How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful. But Elder, I just want to find help, to rescue you. Oh, stop with the whining. Never interrupt the Elder mid-lecture. Never. You wonder why the LPs call you a doofus sometimes? That's why. And your time to be a doofus is over, because you have to lead our puny charm one day. That day is not far off, and that is why you need to listen. Now, first of all, several hours later. Or else, you got that? From now on, you got to get your act together, Punio. Yes, Elder. Yes, I understand. Only answer once. But say, by the way, why are you here anyway? I was just telling you, we came to rescue everyone. We started with you, Elder. Oh, is that so? Well, good. In that case, get me out of here already. Criminy. This cell is cold, which isn't good for the old back, and there's this damp stench. There she goes. Enough standing around. Just you wait, Petunia. I'll be right back for you. Okay, big brother. I'll be waiting. You keep finding blue key too, right, Mario? What? Why is my phone... No, maybe later. What? That was weird. My phone was telling me about freaking voice detection. So we'll have to come back later for them. Well, if it isn't Punio. You heard me. I can't say I was ready to manage to rescue the Elder. Told you I could do it. Don't get a swelled head. It doesn't mean I'll accept you as our leader. And it definitely doesn't mean I completely trust that mustache guy either. For starters, you haven't rescued the other punies yet. I'm not listening intended to help until you do. You stubborn mule! Despicable. How dare you talk like that, knowing that we're up against? The weirdo soldiers taking over a tree are bad enough, and now the Jabby tribe is helping them. We must stand together now. We must face them. Don't you understand that? What? The Jabbies and the intruders have joined forces? Then maybe the Jabbies have the blue key. Okay, thank you, Punio. Thank you, Punio. You'll help Mustachio here. What'd you say your name was? It was, Marty, wasn't it? It's Mario. He's Mario, I mean. Sheesh, he's really world famous. Come on. Yes, yes, simmer down, you. And everyone else, help Martio clear our tree. Alright, Andrew, whatever you say. I'm not heartless or anything, I'll tell you the truth. I'm worried about opportunity too. And you're right, we have no choice. We must fight. Right, everybody? Shut up, Juniper. There you go, my punies. Just your spirits. Very great. Thank you, guys. While we have your attention, can I ask you something? We're looking for this thing called a crystal star. Have you heard of it? The crystal star, eh? Yes, perhaps. Hidden down, down, down beneath the bottom of this tree is a funny colored stone. But what do we do with it? Alright, guard it from evil and give it to a pure heart. That's what generations of elders have been taught. Might be the crystal star. Marty, or Martio, I'm calling it. Your heart seems fair enough, so that funny little colored stone is yours. I don't quite see how just yet, but I bet all this is connected to us getting our tree back. Yep. Forgot something before you can get started, but say all the punies, yep. Oh, it's the Punio orb. The Punio orb. The Punio RB. Mario then drowns because he falls unconscious into that stream of water. Yeah, for the crystal star, if you lose any punies, just come see me. Whistle, call him back, yeah. Yep. Now we won't go back there until the end of the chapter. Because now we can finally just go and explore the tree and do everything. I'm gonna remove Coops so I don't have to keep talking with that voice. I need Flurry anyway, so I'll take her out. Alright. I don't know how you didn't notice me. I guess this is at a time where I can finally, like, show Flurry's ability. Normal damage ability. Or stage presence, as she likes to call it. I'm not grabbing that. Alright, so I'll go here. And there should be a Thunder Rage down here. Somewhere. There. That's still the same. And there are little markers on the ground now for where you would stand to use Flurry to push everyone off. Instead of just using the good old depth perception. But yeah, honestly a pretty boring chapter if I'm being honest. Like, this is just a pretty uninteresting chapter. That's why it's kind of a dislike towards it, just pretty uninteresting. Ooh, I could do this. I can multi-bounce. These things have 5 HP. And then just jump on normally with Gavella. I was gonna multi-bonk one, but this ended up working too. And there's Luigi in the crowd. Shine Sprites? Yeah. They are... You collect 3 of them and you can upgrade your partner. Instead of the... Oh my god. Instead of being the original Paper Mario where you had to find an Ultra Block, this one you can just collect 3 Shine Sprites and then you go to Merlin and then he upgrades your partner. Oh, this is a not fun looking battle. I'll just use my Thunder Rage here. Was not in the mood for that battle at all. Alright, I guess I'll just do it for here too. Oh, that's not nearly bad. Especially if he just puts himself on the ground there. Then I can just jump on him and then use Koops. I keep confusing this with another block. What is this star piece behind that? Okay, let me not just walk off this time. Like a silly Billy. Alright. Now I think it don't need Koops anymore. For a bit. And we'll take out Flurry because she'll make this next part a little bit easier. Mario, that was a jab eye. And I was right, they have the key to the blue cell. Our tribes have been enemies for a long time now. Every time we meet, we fight. A lot. And now we know they're helping the intrudes and season the tree. I used to get along with Jabble. He's one of the Jabby tribes. The Jabble I knew would be hiding somewhere right now, not wanting to fight anyone. Wonder if even Jabble is my enemy now. So you do sort of hint that Jabble is somewhere. I meant to hammer him from a distance. 3 of them. Will this just work? I hope this works. Jesus, that scared me. Because I have my headphones on so loud. Thank you for the raid. Mexinadian, thank you for the follow. Good lord, there's a lot of sound going on. Thank you for the follows. And the raids, thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Stream is going pretty fine. Aside from some parts where I had to stop to do some things, but other than that, the stream's going pretty well. I thought something came out of here. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, coolest. You are the coolest for that. So I know in here. Oh yeah, you can actually see him now. In the original, you just see a speech bubble right behind this. All right, thank you for the raid, Mixinadian, and thank you for the follow, and have a good night. Have quite a nice night. We will leave him be. Is there anything I want to buy in here? Not really. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy... Oh, crap, is it this game? I know in this game, there was... In one of the games, you could buy mysteries. And... There's a chance when you cook them, they become something good. I don't remember if that was in Super Paper Mario or this game, so I will buy 3 of them. And then store them. Oh yeah, I have 10 points too. And then we'll store them. And then get them back out when I need them. Ultra Shroom also put away. I'll put away this Ultra Shroom as well. Alright, there we go. That's all we need. Because we don't get any interesting badges this chapter or even the next chapter, I'm likely going to upgrade FP again when I level up, and then I should be okay with BP or for FP for a while. So that's likely going to be my plan. Oh, you actually can't. You can't hammer him, so you have to jump at him. Okay. Luckily, I can just do this. Hopefully. Hopefully I can just do this. Okay, the 2 ground ones stayed, which is understandable. Oh, and I think this is a level up too. This battle will be a level up. Nice. Oh, dang it. I wanted this to go on after the battle. Oh no, I'm actually 2 off. Dang it. I am 2 beep. Start points off. I keep always wanting to call it BPs for that reason. Alright, so now we have 12 things in our party now. We have the 11 punies, and then we have Jabble, who doesn't get officially counted, but it's the same thing. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yep, it's the Jabby, it's the 10 Squadron. Let's get him. Yep. Oh, look at Pewnie's little animation. And then I just do this. There we go, and I just do that. It stuns the Jabbies for a second, and then bam, bam, bam. You could definitely can just like let it go and see if you win, but then at that point it's kind of random whether you win or lose. Wow, what a very interesting room. And Pewdie just teleported next to me. Look at that pathfinding. So much better path. The punies are much better to control in the remake, which is really nice. Oh, sorry, I sneezed. Okay, oof. Flurry we're not gonna need. Well, I can keep Flurry out. We're immediately gonna go fight the bigger jabby squad after this, so I can keep her out. Because she's gonna be using the exact same way anyway. Honestly, I didn't know that had a coin in it. That was just a randomly hammering it. I don't remember what exactly was in every bush in this game. I'll keep these here because I'm going to be going back around. Not having the punies isn't really making any sort of difference. Because I think they'll appear anyway when I get to this spot. Yeah, there's Punio. He's always gonna be here. Ninety pews have joined your party. Wowee. Alright, now the chapter is really kicking off. Now we have a yeah. So this game came out in 2004. This is honestly another good way of showing the GameCube's power by having you all these little guys here. But this is also, oh dang it, you used to be able to be fast enough to go into the pipe and have all of them immediately follow you in, rather than losing them. But this is meant to be a Pikmin reference, since you're bringing around 100 little guys. And the biggest change about this, the whole chapter, the best and biggest thing about this change in the chapter is just simply the puny AI. These guys were terrible to control in the original game. Like if you were cutting a corner, just like, you know, walking along a platform, they would sometimes get caught on the corner, and then you would have to go back and retrieve them, because they could not pathfind their way to you. So, these actually are pathfinding, and plus, they kind of, like a vacuum, get sucked into the pipe when you go into the pipe, so it doesn't really matter too much if they get, like, caught in a corner, because they'll just suck into the pipe anyway. You just have to make sure that number doesn't go down, or else it means that an opinion is actually, like, detached from you. And you gotta go back and get them. So there is a thing right here. Now I'm not gonna risk it. This game's pretty unforgiving in terms of how much time they give you. before the puny is considered lost. So I'm not gonna risk, because you could have just jumped down from that platform and right in the corner of this room is this pipe. I don't think that used to be in the corner of the room. I definitely thought there was like some open space next to it, but I guess not. Yeah, see, like, this room used to be a nightmare with the punies, because, like, 40 of them would just get, like, stuck on the corners. I know, oh, they're like a well-oiled machine. And then y'all kind of, just like the pipe, they kind of get sucked into the room with you, even though it looked like a lot of them got caught back there. They were all considered part of me, so they stayed with me. Yeah, here's the 100 Squadron. That, the cutscene of them all appearing also was a lot faster. I'm just gonna keep blowing those guys over there, so when the punies get over there, yeah, they just destroy them. You can see we're only losing... We only lost about 20 I almost called them Pikmin. We almost lost 20 punies. Jeez Louise. I should probably, like, you know, think for a second before I say something, so I don't sound ridiculous. Oh, okay. Guess I'm playing this guy. Oh, it's a level up. This is a level up battle. Dang, don't want it to be a super guard. Is this a super guard though? Yes it is. That means Coops can defeat him. Sadly, unlike in the original Paper Mario, Spike Shield is not available this early. You can start getting Spike Shield as early as post Chapter 4. Because it requires you a partner you get in Chapter 4 to get the badge. So, we have to deal with spiky enemies with Hammer for a while. So like I said, no real badges you get in this chapter, so I'll upgrade FP, and then the next few levels will likely just be BP. Oh, okay. I didn't think I was close enough to that. Oh, Lord. I'll just do this. So I don't need to do all this, because I think they only have like 5 HP, maybe? 4 or 5 health, so... Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, I wish I did that battle before I leveled up, because I would have gotten probably 16 star points from that. Oh, wait, you know what, I'll be able to go back, so I'm coming this way back anyway. And that's a very interestingly drawn contraption. Oh, shucks. What? What just happened? Man, you guys are dense. Brilliant little trap, huh? Boy, did you bite on it. Sorry, sticking a silly stone on a pedestal, so I made a fake one. Awesome. I mean, I knew it was great, but seeing you fall for it really gives me a warm fuzzy. Talk about complete idiots. You guys are so dumb it hurts. Anyway, with you fools out of the picture, I could take my time hunting the crystal star. That's a real cool story. Do I need Flurry anymore? I'll put on Goombella. Alright. Think of something, please. Yep. Yep. Hey, check these out. I swear we've seen these decorated columns before. Alright. Look, we don't have peonies to worry about, but we are doing some backtracking, because that's always lovely in games. Oh, whoops. I forgot I was already right there. There is a door down there as well, but that will be opened at the end of the chapter. That's kind of like a shortcut, a pretty big shortcut. So the code was Sun, Moon, Puny Star. It's always the same code. I think Professor Franklin also has this exact, like, the statue code in his room, his house. And what do we get in here? Super Boots. In the original, that was a typo. It said you got a Super Boots in the original. Pretty funny. Hey there, I'm Toadette. Get Super Boots, yeah. Yep, all good. Yep, and our damage is up as well. So now I'm doing 3 damage a jump. Quite nice. We won't get the hammer upgrade until next chapter. So we gotta do with our strong jump for now. It's kind of why I wanted to get Jumpman when it was available, but it was kind of pricey, so oh well. I think it's in here that the star piece is in. No, it's not. Unless I'm just crazy. And the star piece is not where I'm remotely thinking of it is. But I'll check anyway. Well, now we're at the point where we just do the rest of the chapter. Nothing's really stopping us now. Okay. I'll just break this ahead of time. And just fall down here, because it's faster, I guess. Now we can get out of here. This part was terrible, this part, in the original. because when you use the puny orb, they all gather around and then they'd all be like slightly off to the side like that. But it would be a lot worse because they would get caught on that side, and then you'd have to take the orb and put it back in so that they'd like re-magnetize towards it. But because of their pathfinding being a lot better, it makes them actually, you know, go back to the spot instead of just being stuck there forever. So super, not remotely tedious anymore. They completely fixed the punies in this chapter, and it's really nice. Yep, there they all go. Just like that. No fuss. Awesome. I think this is like the final room of the dungeon in a way? The final... Oh, no, it's not. Forgot about this part. And those guys still give me a lot. There's only a handful of battles left in this chapter too, so I don't think I can level up. I'll level up from the boss. But I'll fight everything on the way to there. Just to make sure. Oh gosh, I don't remember how much health these things have. If they have 3 or 4 health. Because I could just multi-bounce, but I don't want these guys to get a turn off. Because these are this is a pretty annoying enemy. Okay, just checking everything. Yeah, now we're in like the final spot of the tree. And boy oh boy, what a puzzle this is. I can really feel my brain wandering with this one. Alright, you've done your job, Coops. Get out of here. We now don't need any other partners the rest of the chapter, so Goombella will do just fine. What's Goombella say about this? Enemies feel like I'm exploring water swampy even though we're in a tree. Okay, thanks. The puny subjects will find a crystal star in no time. I think it's at the very bottom. Okay. Okay, I guess I was just wrong about the star piece. Do I need the puny orb? Or can anyone just gather on here? I guess I need the orb. You need the orb anyway. Honestly, to activate it. Manipulating the movement so they'll all be on the pad without you having the orb doesn't really do anything. It didn't do anything in the original, and I doubt it'll do anything here. Oh, that's how you get to this room. What are we at? Okay. There, I got all I need to beat the boss. I think you gotta be here some ways. What's that? Oh, something a mob. Better clear out. I'm not gonna remember the voice I give Crump. This is not gonna happen. Ooh, how about this one? Can I do it for this one? Oh yeah, it's much easier to do it with this one. Aside from when they, kind of... Yeah, see? They're all on it, but nothing happens. So you gotta put a little orb in. It's unfortunately necessary. Wow, Mario, check it out. The Crystal Star. Score! Hey, you, I see you, jerk. Mario's that weasel. Man, am I lucky or what? Or am I just good? Oh, you say you need a Crystal Star, Lord Crump? Boom. Falls right in my lap. Still, this is humiliating. You should be able to escape that cell. So for insulting my awesome trap, I'm gonna repay you with a little present. Know what it is? Just what I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. I'm gonna use the berry, score me peonies and rubble. Yo, you'll find all minutes inside this dank old tree. Oh, I'm gone. This is not cool. I guess I'll take this. I like how Goombella's hint is that we just gotta get out of here before it blows up. Who cares about saving the tree? We gotta get out of here. So yeah, you are making your way back to the entrance. That is essentially the plan right now. And after this I'll take off multi-bounce. Because I don't need it anymore. Or multi-bounce. I almost said multi-bonk, that's not what it's called. That's Goombella. That's Goombella's ability. But yeah, you're given plenty of time for this. 5 minutes. Also, I didn't realize I had multi-bounce still on. Right, because I meant to put that on, so on Simplifier. Anything in here? Cool. Okay. I didn't know that was in there. I almost just ignored it. So now we're back here. Also, you don't need the peonies with you. It was more just a morality thing that I brought them with me. Yeah, I used to think the star piece was like behind here, but I guess not. Very interesting music for this part. Alright, bye bye peonies. So I'm going to take this up for a second, so I can get that star piece pad. Very cool. I do wish bringing the peonies with you into the chapter battle would do something, but it doesn't, sadly. So. Alright. Make sure everything's good. Yeah. You won't be going any further this way. What? Are you for real? Move it, you old geezer. What? Did you just call me an old geezer? Where'd you get off talking like that? Got no respect, Brett. Don't think my age has anything to do with my— Oh, Lord. Sorry to the big yawn. Even if he kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power activate. Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? You got an ear here tickling your brain or what? Oh, what the— Ouch. Can't take a step. Oh. What a time for my stupid back to start acting up. You a hot-headed old coot. You dare to find me? I can share my boots with ya. Stop right there, jerk. You aren't going anywhere, Mr. Stinker. Now give us the crystal star and drag your sorry self out of this tree forever. You guys are wild, you know that? I guess I better shut off this timer. Okay, you pests. One pummeling coming up with your fists. Metal fists, that is. Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. Luckily, in both versions, this theme is awesome. You crying yet? Sorry, but this thing is on with tissues. Magnus von Grapple has an effect on people. Total weeping terror. Hey, you haven't seen nothing yet. Check out the power of this bad boy. Whoa, he is powerful. Still, something about this metal freak just doesn't seem right to me. Keep your eyes open. Okay. Gambella. Also, the crowd is 50 punies and X-Nauts. Alright, so Power Punch on Mario. And then Power Rounds. That was a cap. I capped out there. And now he's already low. Then he's not even going to do an attack because he sends out his arms. You're right. You're right. This might not work out for well for me. You're so right. Teehee. This could be the end. Yeah, the music also changes when you finish the battle, so that I can like end like that. That was foreshadowing for what will happen after Chapter 3, in terms of how boss fights will go. Lord Crump summons us. The Emerald Star. With probably the least useful special ability, Clock Out. It's not super terrible, it's just you never really use this anywhere. This should be used more because the effect it does is a pretty overpowered effect, where it will freeze enemies for like a few turns. Like freeze as in, like they don't move. Because there's an item in the game called a stopwatch that does the same thing. Same like effect. And this is essentially just like a special version of just using that effect. Peach intermission. I wonder what will happen. Mm-hmm. Okay, Peach time. Peach talking to cool computer time. Yeah, these Peach intermissions just go like the exact same way every time, so I don't really have anything to really say or about it. I don't have anything to say about it, and I'm not too keen on voicing all of these. Because Peach's sections are just like mostly dialogue. You're usually doing something with Peach, but it's mostly just talking, so it's not really a whole lot going on. Eavesdropping is probably the biggest word they use in this game. This game is quite a big baby game. Yet, eavesdropping, that's a pretty big word. It's very bright in this room. I might have to turn the brightness down by like 1 or something. Because it just seems very bright. But that might just be this Peach cutscene, so I might not fiddle with it anyway. Or you know what? Let me take a second. I'm going to my TV stuff, doing my TV controls. Eh, I'll just keep it the way it is. I'm not gonna fidget with it too much. All right. Yep, just gotta press the button when it comes up. That's it. Too fast, really. That's already different than how this was. Oh. You kind of could have just pressed it and that was it, but you gotta time it now. Yeah, I think if you fail that a few times, you have to do it again. Which I've never done, but considering you can fail it, I think that kind of just tells you that something does happen if you fail too much. Man, the dancing world of Mario does not seem that interesting. If that's a big dance move, just to spin around, do like the normal like hold dancing position and just spin around. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a real riveting time. Yeah, I think okay. It is just for some reason it made Tech's room super bright in the remake. That just makes me think of my brightness is too high. And Bowser, the recurring thing of Bowser is that he's always going to be just one chapter behind us. I guess I could voice Bowser for these sections, since you do more Bowser. But it'll be for after this, so this is a cool thing about Bowser in this game. You do this 3 times. Oh. And there we go, and now the stage is pretty much done. Bum bum bum. That sound effect's just kind of ingrained in my brain, so I kind of just remember that. Oh, hey, welcome to Pellbergen. Eek! Hide, everybody, hide! Well, wuss. Yes, hide, chickens. I have no need for any of you. What do need, though, is Princess Peach. Now, where is she? Tell me this instant. Lord Bowser over there. Bingo. Princess Peach. Man, that was easy. Oh, that's a weird back sprite, Bowser. I found you, my princess. I, Bowser the Mighty Koopa King, offer my greeting. Oh, the actual sound effects is really nice. Now, no, that's silent treatment. You come to my castle with me. Clearly she's so overcome with joy that she's been left speechless. The mind of a maiden is, well, rather complicated. Oh, I see. How refined. How elegant. Awesome. I could go for the strong silent type. There are too many backseat bosses talking my ears off as is. Oh, that dialogue is different too. He used to say, I like the silent types, it can even be beneficial or something like that. My life's treasure. I'd rather die than give my life-size Peach poster. The music even like slows down. But poster? Oh my goodness me, didn't see that coming. Great, just great. Now I look like the huge mighty king of guys who talk to posters. Pontificating, okay. That was definitely not in the original game, but okay. Don't have to add big words like that. We'll definitely be back to yeah, definitely. Alright. And I think Jabble does okay. Jabble does the same thing, awesome. Oh, yeah, there's a Battletoad there. I forget about that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna just go back to Rogueport and just save. And then I'll put the star in the door at the beginning of the next stream. Peach is fine, blah blah blah. They're searching for the crystal stars. Awesome, Peach, you really are putting more info in those messages. Also, this save block was originally in the first room of the... once you first came here. But they moved it. They moved it to just the next room, which is fine. It used to be like right here. The save block. Alright. That was the star piece that took me forever to find when in my first file of this game, because I didn't know about the star piece forever. So like I said, I am going to do this later. Well, you know what? I'm right here. I'm right here. I might as well. Also, actually, you know what? I am right here. So I might as well do this. I know I'm very undecisive on what I want to do. That's the word I meant to think of earlier. So this is another super big change of the remake. And it's probably this is secretly the best change of the remake. Not the back sprites or whatever. This is the best part of the remake. So, this was originally a very poorly done fast travel system, but this has been changed to where now the room has all of the pipes lead to all the chapters, so you can backtrack to all the chapters, and then this just brings you right there. How lovely. How awesome. I'm gonna go see this guy real quick, see if he's got anything. Oh, he's got both Jump and Hammerman. I'm not gonna grab Hammerman, because I no reason to use it. So, I'm gonna save here, and that is going to be it for this stream. Let me fix my HDMI setup right now. What's connected to my TV? This big one. Okay, I'll put this big one back into my computer so that I can see OBS again. There we go. So, yep, that is going to be it for this stream. Thank you everybody for coming out. Make sure to follow me on Twitter so you can see tweets about me going live and see what I'm playing. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, so if you miss a stream, I upload them there after I finish recording them. And make sure to follow me here on Twitch,